Okay. For a second, I thought I was still muted. But, anyways, we're about a half hour late, largely due to, well, frankly, issues trying to get the controls on the mod to work, and also issues with trying to get myself something to eat. Kind of fucked up in the kitchen pretty bad. But, you know what? We'll still make it work. Anyways, I'm just over here all over the place today. But anyways, it's Easter Sunday. It's the Sunday where I'm usually not here. Usually not in the state, frankly. But you know what? Things wound up happening, and so here we are. But it's always a good day for a retro Sunday, right? We're gonna be popping back in on some more Final Fantasy VIII, of course, with the mods up and going. But now it's a matter of trying to get the controller to actually, respond like it's supposed to. It's like every time I try to hit like what I should have mapped as start and select, it rotates the camera. And then when I hit one of the triggers, it pauses the game or goes to the map, or both, like you see right here. It's a strange set of back-end stuff that I'm really having a hard time untangling. But shouldn't keep me from playing the game by and large, and we'll still be able to have some fun. So, with that said, we're going to be running it from 12:30 to 5:30. So we're still getting in the full 5 hours. We just had to shift everything a half hour forward. But let's go ahead and get right down to it, y'all. If you're finished hunting Easter eggs, or if you're not hunting Easter eggs, but you still want to come in and chill for a little bit, y'all know what to do. Pull up a chair, kick up your feet, make yourselves comfy. Just remember to leave your shoes at the front door so we don't get any footprints on the tile, the carpet, or the furniture. With all that out of the way, let's get right down to it, y'all. This still irks me to no bloody end. Okay, so with Zell being able to actually, punch people to death like that, I probably shouldn't be, I probably should make sure that he's not affected by Confuse. Are you fucking kidding me? Now we got foreign language bots? Jesus. This is just getting straight up ridiculous. But anywho, how's your Sunday going, Winter? I wonder if I should do that. I remember now. Yes, 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 yes. Find tents and cottages into mega potions. And we sell our mega potions for astronomical prices. We buy tents and cottages for dirt cheap. That's what it is. It's we buy tents and cottages for dirt cheap, convert them into mega potions, sell the mega potions for absurd prices. Yeah. But at any rate, let's see how well things actually work out with these raggedy controls here. Damn, look at Zell doing that. Doing the thing. Zell's punches over here sending people a place. Cerberus learns speed 20, so let's do speed 40. Yeah, DOOMTRAIN, so good. I'm gonna have to use DOOMTRAIN at some point. Wait a minute. Who do I have DOOMTRAIN hooked to again? I got him hooked to Jackson, who currently has Diablos, which is almost at 50% now. God damn! Zell just is not playing. Woo! Oh, excuse me. Huh. Alright, so if I remember right, the Lunar Gate is supposed to be our next major point of interest here. Which means I may have actually gone to the wrong location. So there's Esthar City. I didn't set him to mug. Oh, I need to double check my settings again. But I'm basically at a point now where it feels like I can just... I'm at a point now where it feels like I can just tackle most of these, I can counter most of these opponents with just physical attacks and be done with it. Ah, crap, it's a Malboro. Motherfucker. Oh, here come the bad breath. Well, at least Zell's gonna keep putting in work. Dishing out all that damage. Come on, buddy. Hit him! Hit him! Whoop his ass! Zell is soon to be petrified, but he is not going down like a punk. How many hits did he get in? Like 6? Come on, one more. Ugh! That's my guy. I'm sorry you got petrified, but it's okay. May still be able to pull this off. Maybe. I don't know. This may be the end of our heroes. We had to run up on a Marlboro, didn't we? My team's done for. Like, unless something miraculous happens, my team is through. And that's game. But at least they went down swinging. That's the most important part. At least they went down swinging. And at least I saved before this fight. My god, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible, and I love it. Whew. Everyone's favorite. The best part is that I did have this team set up to take out Marlboros because I needed to get 6 of those tentacles in order to finally use that item so I could get DOOMTRAIN. Is this where I needed to go? Is this the lower gate? Okay, let's stop. Okay, so I evidently missed something. So here's what we're gonna do. To help me not waste any time, we'll switch to encounter none. Okay, that's Odine's lab. I think this is the place. Actually, I should probably make sure I save. If I don't remember saving, y'all know what I need to do. Say it with me now. Save and save often. Wait a minute, how much do I have now? 3,111,110 gil. Oh yeah, I just got paid too. Paid pocket change. We've been expecting you. This way, please. Hey there, buddy. It's gonna be okay. I'll take care of her, Noah. Lead the way, please. Oh, don't worry about Ruby. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. Are you the ones taking off? Yes. Where are we going? Now let me give you a quick explanation about the whole process. First, we need you to enter the capsule in this pipe. Here you'll undergo the cold sleep process. Once this process is complete, your capsule will be automatically loaded into the booster. After that, we launch. You should be there by the time you wake up. The rest of the staff once you get there. Well, that's about it in a nutshell. I said, where are we going? You didn't have to explain the flight to me. I won't say there isn't any risk involved. What do you want to do? I'll do whatever it takes. Let's do it. Okay? You need to decide who you're taking. The girl in blue has already undergone the cold sleep and has been loaded in. There's room for one more. Something must be done to suppress my powers. Okay, I'll leave it in Zal's hands. Oh, yeah! I'll do whatever it takes to watch over you. Don't worry about a thing. Jackson, don't worry about us. Matron is a sorceress. Don't forget that. Okay, let me decide who's going. You know what? So the plan is basically to try to make sure I can get into Lunatic Pandora. I remember what's coming up next, and I'm also using a strategy. Well, not a strategy, but I'm also using a guide because, well, you know what? Why not? I've already played through this so many times. Might as well refine what I know. Anyways, good to see you, Chop. You know what? Yeah. I'll rock this team here. Is this your party? What up, Jackson? And away we go. All capsules are in place. Conditions inside the capsule are normal. On standby, all systems normal. Chair correction +2, orbital correction -1. Yes, they fired them from what pretty much amounts to a gigantic, high-tech revolver. Man, I hope everything goes well. They'll be fine. I think they're in good hands. Let's pray for their safe return. Okay, shall we go? Hey, come back. Jeez, what's up with her? What the? Alright, time to junction some people. So Zell's got them Zell things. We'll give Idea Christus's things. And then whoever our third's gonna be. Whoa. Let's go outside. Here it is. Lunatic feckin' Pandora. What the hell is that? It's humongous. Say, wasn't the city in that direction? Uh-oh. Dr. Odine might be in trouble. Zell, you better hurry for the city at once. Dr. Odine might know what's going on. Alright, who's coming with us? Baby girl selfie, of course. And we're going to give Selfie... We're going to give her Squall's things. Why? Because things are about to get absolutely insane. Now then, we go over here, use a tent. We'll change counter to encounter none. What that's going to do is help ensure that we can get to Lunatic Pandora in a timely fashion. And also, do so without having to, Also, we'll get to doing so without having to worry about any on-field encounters. AKA, I might get lost on the way back and I don't want to run into another Melboro and have my team get wiped. Okay, that's that. Here we go. Okay, yeah, I'm heading the right way. Because we gotta go... here. Alright, we gotta book it. We'll hit the lab in a moment. Because we gotta hit the recover and save point first. Pop down here. Quick draw point. And Zell is maxed out on all of it. Like, yeah, I'm here to see the doctor. Let me in. Let me in! So what's here? Double. Oh, I'll take that. Get me re-fucking stocked. flare. Everybody's maxed out on that, so we're good. Why is the lunatic Pandora here now? Who is moving that thing? Gabadians, sir. They're the ones that salvaged it. We must sound the alert in the city, now. It will not attack us. The city is not the target. I hope so. I hope you're right. But Tia's point... Hello, Dr. Clown. So we meet again. This is exciting. What's so exciting about this? This and that about Galbadia and all? It's been a long time since I've seen it. It's been a long time since I last saw Lunatic Pandora. That lunatic, whatever, that big thing? What the hell is that? What the hell's going on? Oh, you want to hear my story? That is nice. I would be happy to tell you. I've been investigating the Pandora since it was excavated. So we serviced it. And investigated. I don't care about that! What do you want? What do you want? What's gonna happen? What do we do? That is what I'm about to... The enemy's coming, right? And there's no time! We'll do something about it. Just tell us what to do. And make it short. Short, eh? Are you sure about that? That is too bad. Yes, this could be very bad. You want to go inside to stop it? See, look at this. This is the map of the Esthar region. Lunatic Pandora's current location is here. Lunatic Pandora's expected course. It will undoubtedly pass over the city. Zoom in map. The city has one outer skyway and two main inner skyways, all leading to the palace. Lunatic Pandora will head east from the vicinity of this lab toward the shopping mall. The time it will take to cross the city is estimated to be 20 minutes. Boarding Lunatic Pandora is possible at the following 3 contact points. First contact point is the center of the city. It'll be there 5 to 8 minutes after it enters. That's equivalent to 15 to 20 minutes left on your timer. Point 2 is unknown. We believe it's where the 2 skyways cross. Lunatic Pandora should be there 10 to 15 minutes after it enters the city. Contact point 3 is north of the shopping mall. Should be there 17 minutes after it enters the city. End of briefing. That is how it goes. I give you this. The problem is... Alright. We gotta get going. I want to talk some more. Well, we're here. Trying to talk. Is it cool? It is not Galbadia. Alright. So... Okay, so I want to make sure I do this right, because if I remember... If I do this right, what I should be able to do is what I want to do is at the very least make sure I get that last Combat King manual. But that's gonna take some doing, because I need to basically remember where I found the guy that I talked to in order to get it. So let's see if we can at the very least manage to snag this before the first intermission. Guess we're about to find out. Looks like it's here. Where is it? It's headed for the center. Oh, come on, really? Why you drop my rank like that? Well, whatever Combat King 4 would have been, I think I might have missed it. Well, we are now officially inside, so I know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I already have Combat King 4. Why was I even worrying about that shit? That's right. Don't mind me. I am an idiot. Let's keep this fight going. All right. So let's switch off the encounter none for counter. Change magic 20 to magic 40. All right. Here we go, here we go. Alright, so let's pop in around here, around elevator 3. And we're soon actually going to be hitting our first intermission point, so we may actually be making some good progress. Won't need to worry about that because we are all stocked up and good to go. Nice. Sayonara. So apparently I must have fucked up earlier. Sale right when you buy. It never fails.
Be gone, sucks!
I had to do it. So yeah, it looks like I have it looks like I have already, you know, inadvertently fucked up a couple things. Alright, back up the ladder we go. So let's pop over here to, Oh, Jagos, you missed it earlier, man. So I was running around on the world map. And I ran into a Malboro. Brother, it was not a fun time. Everybody got hit. But the only person who wasn't put to sleep or confused was Zell. Unfortunately, he was berserked. So he pretty much just kept throwing hands until he turned to stone. This is actually, I don't know, it's kind of both, because the thing is, I, by and large, had my team equipped to, equipped to deal with them, because, I had to get 6 Malboro tentacles so I could get DOOMTRAIN. It still kinda didn't work out, though. It was just an unlucky hit. Real talk. Yeah. Alright, so we hit a pretty good save point. Let's go ahead and take our first intermission. Yeah. Right? I know everybody's just sitting here like, ooh, how's Ace gonna get fucked up this time? Well, stick around till after the break, and we'll find out. Let's go ahead and move this over to AFK, and we'll also get down on some music. Welcome back, everybody. So, earlier, I had myself a little bit of a cooking mishap. I thought I was going to try and make some scrambled eggs, and then, scramble in some chili, right? Have me some chili scrambled eggs. I completely fucked that up. I turned it into a massive, disgusting, inedible mush, like literal inedible mush. I had to dump the whole pan worth down the garbage disposal. It sucked. Over the break, I went in the kitchen and redeemed myself and decided to stick with something simple. So, scrambled eggs, but in true bachelor child fashion, I did some experimenting. So, the scrambled eggs, after seasoning them, I decided to drizzle a little bit of, Panda Express Mandarin orange sauce over the eggs. Just a little bit. Just to get that citrus kick. And then added some Louisiana Crystal hot sauce. So imagine a semi-spicy orange chicken sauce. Then teamed up with some lightly seasoned scrambled eggs. Now, honestly, if I had been able to put together some steamed rice beforehand, this would have turned out perfect. Funny. It's not even giving me the opportunity to click on this person's profile, right? I can go into the Twitch chat and say, click on Jagos. His profile comes up just fine. Earlier, I was able to click on, the other two bots that I banned. But this guy, for some reason, I can't do it. Oh, it's because it came up on Kick. But when they show up, it's usually for advertising. You're damn right. Which is why during my first Kick stream back on the 1st, I'm still blown away and incredibly fortunate that Tsuna had actually, brought his crew through and, raided me with like 76 people. Right? And I want to try and get that again because, I mean, you know, I gotta have an average of like 75 viewers over the course of over a 30-day period if I want to make partner. Ugh. No, that's true. That's very true, and that's actually one of the things that I really like about, you know, going about this as long as I have. Because even if I don't manage to get those, you know, even if I don't manage to get them Suna views, I just keep at it because I like doing this. And, you know, people swing back through and they're like, hey, I remember this goofball. He's still at it. Well, good for him. And, in a way, tend to stick around. Alright, let's get these back up here. Now, I definitely understand that. I mean, it's a lot easier to filter out the digital noise when you're on, you know, a specific platform like Twitch, as opposed to being on a more, what's the word? A more populous social media platform. Sorry, a more densely populated social media platform like Twitter. Aggressive. That's a good word for it. Gravity. I forgot how wrong this feels. Good lord. This feels so fucking wrong. Here's the letter of introduction from Esthar's ambassador. Is she 17? 18? Is she dead? Don't touch her! I understand the situation. Let's get her to the med lab and we'll talk there. God, seriously, just... I keep thinking back to when I first played this in middle school, and I'm still just... Like, why does this look and feel so off to me? There we go. Ugh, back to normal. Alright, we're about to try some stuff here. Because you see, here's the thing. We're gonna see just how badly I get torched in triple triad in a little bit. Because playing up here in space, that means they use all rules. Alright. Oh, God! Plus rule was abolished. Ah, it won't let me go back. It won't let me leave the save. Fuck. If I can get rid of random, we may have a shot here. Gotta get rid of random. You know what? I almost want to say fuck it and give this a go, but... Ugh. If I go in with that random rule, then I won't be able to use any of my good stuff. You know what? I'm not even doing the Queen of Cards quest, so I might just save myself the terror. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take a look at the monitor. Yep, I am going to spare myself. Okay, now you see this right here? This particular story beat that we're about to hit is such a cool idea. Right? Like, no matter what people may say about Final Fantasy VIII, no matter what their opinions are, there are certain story beats in this that are just absolutely fucking stellar. And the idea of the lunar cry, that kind of catastrophe just waiting to descend upon the planet, I fucking love it. It's like a space age World of Ruin transition. The lunar world is a world of monsters. Didn't you learn that in school? As you can see, the monsters are gathering at one point. History's about to repeat itself. The lunar cry is starting. upside down bullshit. Back here with the spacesuits. Ugh. Like legit mind bending. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna need to run back to the save point real quick. I'm gonna need to run back to the save point real quick, and there's a reason why. You see, we are still gonna have an ace moment, I'm sure. Because Alone has a triple triad card that I want. You want to play cards now? Yes. Still random. Nope. I need random to go away! You know what? Fuck it. Let's give it a shot and see what happens. Well, she's got the Laguna card. No, Ace, random does not go away. You live or die on this hill. Well, guess what? I guess I'm going to die on this hill. I've got my boys though. I've got my ride or die soldiers with me though, so I might still have a chance. Yeah, we might still be able to do some shit. So long as I play this smart. So if I put T-Rexar over here. As for securing the win, better believe I'm so victorious! Select the one card that you want. Oh, we all know exactly which one I'm going for. Gimme! I'm sorry, baby girl, I had to take your lunch money. Time to run back and save. See, this is what I get for talking all this shit. Sooner or later, I am going to lose out big time. But the odds were this time in my favor, and so... here is really all I have to say about that. Where is it? There's a certain one that I'm looking for. Is it on page 2? Ah! Here we go! We'll just dumpster that one too. Ugh. Woo. I'm gonna need to play that one more time because damn. Oh, that seriously could have gone so wrong so fast. Oh yeah, we all know what's coming. Since it won't let me do it from the popped out chat window, I'll just do it from here. Do it from the big page. That's 2 more down getting the...
Be gone, thought!
And now back to our regularly scheduled tomfoolery already in progress. Now, here's the big thing. Check this out. The reason why I needed to get that card is because we have this item right here. The hero. Makes your character invincible. Now, I'm gonna need to sell that off for 7,500. Not that I need the money, but I need the inventory space. Here's why. Because then we go to card mod. And Laguna's card refines into 100 of those invincibility items. Yeah, 100. I'll be tempted to do that at a later point, so I probably will. But for now, let's keep it pushing. Now let's actually talk to her instead of playing cards. Me too. I'm so sorry. Got you involved in so many things. So much hardship. It's alright. Okay, also, think about this. Think about this. Just wrap your brains around this, okay? The most recent couple of times that we got... Like, the most recent couple of times that we... went back and played one of Laguna's segments. This chick was up on the moon and still had enough power to send the team back. Like, how fucking bonkers is that? I understand what you were trying to do. Were we of any help? It's okay. I came here because I need your help. You said you can't change the past, right? You can find out things about the past you never knew. And from what you've learned, you may see things differently in the present. Alright, you go and get yourself some rest. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. When you guys have already got, you guys finally hit daylight savings, right? So it's like, it's already 10, almost 10:30 where you are, isn't it? Thought so. Well, hey, you get yourself some rest. I appreciate you stopping in this weekend. You know we'll be back next weekend. But until then, have an awesome week. Actually, I'm sorry. Next weekend, I'm actually going to be out of town, so I may actually not be streaming next weekend, so it'll probably be a couple of weeks then, but I'll catch you on the next one either way. Need to see the past through Renoa. I want to find out what happened to her. I want to try to warn her. I can't. I don't know Renoa. I told you I can only send people I know in the present, people I knew in the past. I brought Renoa with me. She's resting in the med lab. Oh, damn! Ah! No. What happened to you? Aha! You can't fling me anymore! Deactivation device for Adele's tomb. Seal 1 deactivated. Oof! God damn it! It's overflowing with monsters. It's finally starting. The lunar cry. If that's the case, we definitely have to stop her. If she plans to free Adele, she'll have to go up there. The level 2 seal is located on Adele's tomb. Then we gotta go! Nigga, we gotta go! Shit is about to go down. I'm headed for Tears Point and Esthar. That means Lunatic Pandora's at Tears Point. Is everything happening all at once? It's like someone planned the whole thing. take care of alone. Just it. Oh. Time for the scary shit to happen. All right. Now this section of the game, this section of the game is where we are going to get our hands on, in my opinion, still the most baller, and I do mean like top 3 most baller airships in the franchise. Back up because I had another 2 bots that needed to get banned. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, so before I get down to doing this, let me pop over here and save. Seriously, these guys need to just fuck off. Spam messages cranked up to 11, huh? Let's see what we can do about that, because I am getting outright tired of this shit. I should put a stop to that for now. Okay, okay, okay. I'll go. I'll go. Wait, they went to Australia? Pretty much. Why not? Oh. That's what you think. Yes, it is. Like, nope. We need to retry, redo. Oh, brother, you are not kidding. And then shall the sorceress provide you with dreams again. Actually, it took Square 16 games to do romance well. Well, no. It took Square 10 games to do romance well. The last time they did was Final Fantasy VI. That was their benchmark. That was their high point. The next time they were actually able to match that was 16. Okay, I'm trying to remember, which game in the series was Trials of Mana a remake of? Hey, what's up, Andre? What I'm gonna have to do is, I think I snagged the ISO, but I'm probably gonna get my hands on Legend of Mana on the PS1 so I can play that again. Try to remember. Exactly. If you're seeing, like, no matter the trend, no matter the wave that's being chased, there's always going to be an undercurrent. That's why it's important to listen to the streets. Nexus. Well, yeah, just seriously, just watching that video that Delphang did this morning. Okay, either I'm doing this right, or I may have completely fucked up and it's about to be game over in about 10 seconds. Space. So helpless. Can't even save her Noah. Come on, think. There we go! There's my Sheila! Yeah, this whole segment, like, even though I could go either way on Renoa as a character, just this whole segment where we damn near lose her drifting in space is just, like, you kind of have to stop and hold your breath for a second. But seeing this right here, listen to me, y'all. When it comes to airships, especially Final Fantasy airships, the Ragnarok is fucking conic. This is like a flying dragon-shaped Corvette. Oh yeah, no, that's one of the issues with this mod, or at least with the mods that I have set up right now. I haven't found like a full widescreen. I haven't found a mod that does like widescreen for all of the cinematics. So, needless to say, there's nothing to hide how the models are being shifted around behind it. Okay, we started at 12:30. It's been 2.5 hours now. So yeah, 3 o'clock. That means it's time for perfect timing. It's time for our midstream intermission. So let's go ahead and take ourselves a quick break. We'll come back and we'll discuss. We'll discuss Delphang's video about Stellar Blade and just how it seems like the culmination of developers leaving these large AAA studios behind and going off on their own to eventually form something big, something better. Hell, the fact that Shift Up was able to completely purchase Unbound is still just a phenomenal thing. So yeah, anywho, let's go ahead and cut over to intermission. I hate that I had to put the Kit Chat on followers only, but the bots were just coming out in droves, man. Anywho, more Final Fantasy VIII after the break. Don't go away.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Video Play. It doesn't mean it is ready for prime time, but a lot of what I love. Prioritize when I schedule things because I have more content than I have days to run it, and that definitely is a good problem to have. We have an overabundance right now of decomps, recomps, and PC ports.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. So, oh hey, what's up, Onion Knight? I am so glad that we finally got someone in here that's, actually following. Like, dude, the last few days I've been trying to stream, and it's just been a nightmare dealing with a lot of the bots coming into the chat. I literally had to put the chat on follower only just to make sure that, we wouldn't be getting bombarded with it constantly. It's just gotten downright awful. But yeah, picking up on what we were discussing before the intermission. Like, honestly, I feel like everything that Dolphang said in that video this morning is just on point from start to finish. Between how Sony had lost pretty much the entirety of the identity once they moved their corporate HQ to California. From that all the way up to how, how there seemed to be this coordinated attack on Stellar Blade when it released. And leading up to it as well. I think I might have done screwed something up here. Big time. So give me a quick second and let me get this back up and running here. Because one of the things that I wound up doing was going into Steam input and turning that off for Final Fantasy VIII. So now, once I do up these controls properly, excuse me, it should, in theory, finally get us to the point where I can go ahead and just load up the game. Get it started back up. And I won't have to worry about, using the left trigger to pause. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? So here we go. Okay, my pause is right there. Yeah. Go to the menu right there. I should probably make sure that I switch around my junctions, because that's definitely going to help. So now comes the question. So that's right, Selfie's got the squall stuff, so we'll switch that. Junction exchange between Jackson and Selfie. Oh yeah, gimme. And then Renoa. We'll have her. Wait a minute. all the elemental defenses. Okay. Let's get back over here on the save point and Yahtzee. Now, E3 2016 was like, I think that was a few months before they moved to California. Well, a few months before they made the official physical move, but I wouldn't be surprised if around that point the deal had already been in the works. We still have to get back. Maybe alive right now, but look at our situation. You want to live, right? You want to go back and see everyone? Not become other people's memories. That's right. I do remember here that I do remember that the mugs from the propagators aren't all that great. What? Okay, so team averaging here. Renault is at level 13. Jackson's at 71, so that's 13 plus 8 is 21. 8, 50. Okay, so we got 58 levels between these two. 58. Cut that in half. That makes what, 29? So 13 plus 29, that should put us to 42. So I think we are literally at the max level for the enemies here. which is perfect. Save early, save often. I don't know. Better be ready for anything. Let me double check my junctions. Yep. I can put them to sleep, but honestly, I just want to end the fight as quickly as possible, so... It looks like my stock of death spells isn't in use. Let's fix that. Alright, Big Ugly, let's go! Okay, trigger's like... Yes! So that fix did do it! Yeah, boy. Focus on trying to silly. That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. Alright, so that's the first purple one down. God damn it! We're gonna have to do it again. Oh, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Oh, you officially fucked up. Alright, so that's the purple propagators down for the count. Next one, I think is... Next one, I think is going to be the reds. So yeah, go back to here. Now let's fight you for real. Done. Alright, so that's our first red down. What about the next one? Maybe it's through here. Hello, Red. How do you do? Bye-bye. Alright, now if we go this way, I think we're supposed to find one of the yellows. Oh, God! thing hit us with the Bobby Hill like, I don't know you! E.T. Power Rangers. That's perfect. Let's go with that one. Drop point. So yeah, earlier I was talking about story beats in this game that I find really interesting. And one of them was the Lunar Cry. The other was this right here, the concept of the propagators. Because, I mean, these are enemies, technically what could be considered boss level, if not for their crippling weakness to damn near every status element in the book. But you can't stop these things permanently unless you've taken out their matched pair. Oh yeah, they're glass cannons if you don't have a good strategy. Here. There's Big Purple laying down there all busted up. We go in here. Take on Greenie and save that. Now, the first time I was in this section and I actually fought those things, I didn't know that they were so weak to, like, every status ailment. So, I actually had a bit of a difficult time dealing with them. Ooh, excuse me. But now, knowing that I could basically one-shot them, let's just say it explains quite a bit. I'll fight that one in a little bit. I just need to take a look at something real fast. report on the monsters being bred on the ship. We eliminated all the monsters on the ship, but we leave this report in case they breed again. The monsters are 3 to 6 meters tall, extremely hostile and savage. They're ferocious carnivores and have attacked and devoured numerous crew members. There are 8 independent monsters, but they are also one entity. The monsters can be killed through regular combat, but it must be done systematically. Oh, so they're talking about the propagators. For example, you kill one monster in a certain place, kill another in a different place. The first monster you killed may be revived by another monster. The 8 monsters work together to maintain their colony. They seem immortal, but they aren't. Killing them in a certain order prevents them from reviving one another. Here's a more clear example. Let's name the monsters. Let's name the 8 monsters with the letters A through H. B can revive A, and D can revive C, and so on. But if you kill B right after A, monster A will never be able to revive. Confirmed that monsters that are paired up have similar features. That's all the information we have. So that was literally just a hint as to dealing with this current situation. Yep. Kill the colored pairs of xenomorphs and you survive. Oh, speaking of re-releasing Alien vs. Predator, the Capcom beat 'em up. Have you seen what? I forget which artist. I forget which artist it was, but what you call it? There was one artist who was actually like basically putting together what would be like an awesome AVP remake. Like, I'll have to find it again, but he mentioned that literally like the only person he could work with on that, and the person he had been working with on that mock-up that he did, was Bannon Rudis. And listen, whatever your thoughts on River City Ransom Underground may be, Bannon did the fucking thing when he developed that. Like, he did an incredible job with what he had. Esthar Air Station. Ragnarok, do you read? Ragnarok, do you read? This is Air Station. Do you copy? This ship is the Ragnarok? Whoa. Is this really the Ragnarok? You're in space, right? Yeah, but I have no idea where we are. Roger that. We can track you from here. We can go home. Ragnarok. It's been 17 years. Can we make it back? Leave it to us. You should have enough fuel. Enter your location into the atmospheric re-entry program and you'll be okay. Once you enter the atmosphere, we can guide you down. You'll be just fine. How do I enter the data? No sweat. We'll take it step by step. Are you in the pilot seat? There's too many seats here. the one on the right. Go sit there. Okay, I'm here. See the touch panel in front of you? Yeah, I see it. The rest is easy. Just enter the following data. Go ahead. WJHEIE / entered. Then 2872 / HD-IEU. Entered. No errors? It's fine. Next, I'm sure you're okay, but there's something I need you to do. Turn off the gravity generator. This should save some fuel. Use the same touch panel to turn it off. All right. This must be it. Done. Congratulations. You're home free, Ragnarok. And there's one more thing we need to tell you. From all of us at Ground Control, we wish you Godspeed. Thanks.
Never sang my songs on the stage on my own. Never said my words.
Go sit over there.
Wishing
Put your seatbelt on.
would be heard. I saw you
Woman!
smiling at me. Was it real or just my fantasy? You'd
sit
always
down.
be there in the corner of this tiny little bar.
It's like, that's aggressive.
Last night
Why are you holding on to me like this?
same old songs, just
Just not
once
used to it.
more. My last night here with you. Maybe yes,
Remember
maybe
anything about my
no.
parents?
I kind
Almost
of
there,
liked it your way. How
Like,
you
Squall, you
showed
dumbass, leave her alone.
Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never hurt, as if you never down. Shall I be the one
Man,
for you?
listen, Jagos, we all got a bias. Girl with the glasses and a whip? Yes, please.
If frown is shown, then I would know that you are no
Alright, you should get back to your seat now.
Let me come to you, close as I wanna be, close enough for me to feel your heart beating fast, and savor as I whisper how I love you. Peaceful eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so share with me
Prophecy from Valid Guardian.
Just
Any other?
reach me out and
Or no?
you will know that you
Sorceress.
are not dreaming. Darling, so there you are.
Ha! My Quistis deserve to be happy, but don't get me started on how Waka gets Lulu.
As if you never
Brother! Brother!
As if you never down.
How the hell does Waka wind up with Lulu?
Pinches you softly, but sure. If frown is sure, then I will know that you are no dreamer.
Oh my god. Hell, every time I play through Final Fantasy X, I basically play it to where I can get Lulu's, you know, affinity toward Tidus as high as I can get it. Now, I have played through and beaten Final Fantasy X-2 multiple times. I feel like I'm probably one of the few people, or at least in the minority of people, that actually enjoyed the game, like, right from the start. Like, I liked how different it was compared to 10. You know, I like what they did with the job system, you know, with the dress spheres and everything. Like, Magical Girl, Charlie's Angels nonsense notwithstanding, the game was just solid. Pain as a character, there is no way she'll replace Lulu. However, I mean, I still like Pain. I still like Riku. And I love how Yuna, you know, like finally really came out of her shell compared to, you know, how more reserved she was in the original. You know, it was a nice change of pace to see that evolution of the characters, especially the familiar ones that we run across over the course of the game. It's experimental, very much in a good way. Hides Descendant. So let's switch some stuff out. So, give Renoa just this stuff. Zell's got his stuff. The only unfortunate part about putting Kick on follower-only mode is the bots usually follow before they start trying to post spam. Oh, don't worry. Don't you worry. We got them all squared away.
Be gone, thought!
I'll go and pack them right up. You know, Jagos, thinking about it, I think there's actually two types of developers that wind up going indie after staying with, major AAA studios for so long. They're either ambitious or they are fed up. Sometimes a combination of the two. I was unconscious for a while after the escape pod touched down. It was just opiate. Mom wasn't with us anymore. And there were signs of a struggle. Let's see. Oh, Quistis asking this question hurts. It's like, I wonder if there is anyone who would do the same thing that you did for Renoa for me. Woman, we are sitting on the other side of the screen. Okay? Like, come on. So where's the princess that changed the ever-cautious Jackson? Wait, Kamitani got blacklisted by Sega? Damn. I hate to tell you this now, but we've got major problems down here. Well, here goes. Some big thing called Lunatic Pandora came out of nowhere. Matron couldn't achieve what she set out to do because of it, which is okay, but Matron's not a sorceress anymore. Matron gave away her power to someone without realizing it. And, oh yeah, the Galbadian military is controlling Lunatic Pandora. They excavated it from the ocean when Esthar sank it years ago. Inside the Lunatic Pandora, there's this thing called a crystal pillar. It calls monsters from the moon. Then monsters came falling down from the moon. Total panic out here. And it wasn't just monsters that came falling down. Sorceress Adele came down along with the machine that confined her. I guess the stream of falling monsters engulfed the machine. Lunatic Pandora caught Adele from that stream. Dr. Odine thinks that may have been Galbadia's true intent. Meaning... Zell, that's enough for now. But Jackson... I know we've got problems. But I can't think right now. What's wrong? Renoa is a sorceress now. She received Matron's powers. An escort from Esthar came to pick Renoa up. Renoa's in Esthar now. Was she taken by force? No. It was Renoa's decision. She was scared about being a sorceress. Scared of being feared, hated. Scared that no one would want to be around her. She said she couldn't handle that. Did you try to stop her? It was Renoa's decision. What right do I have to object? Stop that. What are you talking about? Why did you go all the way out into space to save Renoa? Okay, Quistis is over here like, you doofus! You turned me down for her, and now you're just gonna let her go? Are you fucking stupid? The answer to that is yes. Head to Esthar, right? Pandora, whatever, and Sorceress Adele are out of my hands. I don't even know where to look for Sis. The only thing I know is Renoa. The only thing I want to do for sure right now is for Renoa. We're going to get her back. Whoa. Hey. Excuse me, we're flying? I hope this ain't the case, but I can picture Selfie in the pilot's seat and... Selfie screaming, woohoo, we're flying. And standing next to her, a very excited Irvine. Alright, let's cut back over here to the chat real quick. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Helldivers is using the Fox engine? What? And yeah, just like you said, the Fox engine is pretty much dead now. So, I mean, that's like, that would be like someone going back and picking up the MT framework from Capcom and just turning around and making one of the most baller action games out there. Because, I mean, the Helldivers 2 is something special. I don't play it, but I know it's something special. And they are doing this on a dead engine where they've got next to no support. That's impressive. Sure you can fly this? It just kind of took off. I don't know, it's easy. I think I'm fine. Okay, listen, this is Selfie we're talking about. This is the woman who said we will blow them to bits. Rocket launchers and everything. And she's over here saying, I think it'll be fine, while flying the dragon-shaped Corvette airship. But there's no guarantee it won't crash. Okay, first let's just let's land this bad boy first. And save, because now we have the goat ship. We have the goat ship now. All right. Okay, so it's immediately just gonna, fly straight forward. I don't know why. Oh wait, that's right. This is post-lunar cry. So now we're dealing with. We're dealing with some. We're dealing with some fucked up shit now. Oh, it's standing up now. Ha! Not anymore. Okay, so what we need to do. Oh, we're not going back to the Lunatic Pandora just yet. We need to go. Here. And another fight. Who we got? Oh, we got all the statuses, don't we? Oh, dang it. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Oh, he just decided to just drop a nuke on Zell, didn't he? And it only did 400 damage before he died. Wowzers. Oh, really? Oh wait, that's right. Zell's got death hooked to him, doesn't he? Okay, Carbuncle got the vitality bonus, so let's deal with that. What's Carbuncle looking like? All learned up. Perfect. Oh, so we get into fights right outside the place? Like on the doorstep? If you insist. Oh, Zell's all maxed out on magic, isn't he? We're gonna have to do something about that. Don't give the golden goose to those that don't deserve it. Jeff Kaplan was absolutely correct. But Jeff Kaplan also, in his little crash out, I think has pretty much doomed his own game that's coming out. Because people are going to remember that. And there we go. All right, time to go. That man. I've seen him before. Remember, you're a big nerd just like your audience is. Yep. Jackson, you're awfully quiet. What's up? As an expert Jackson observer, he's thinking, what do we do now? Blah, blah, blah. If you think and worry too much, everything tends to turn bad. Why don't we just picture a brighter future? Whatever. But seriously, what do we do from here? I'm not really sure, but don't we have to do something about that lunatic Pandora and Esthar? After all, the Galbadians are controlling it. Which means Cypher's behind all this too, right? Cypher's Ultimisia's puppet. Yeah, and that Ultimisia. We can't let that sorceress from the future mess up our world. Let's go kick her ass. We're seeds. We're here to destroy sorceresses, right? Zell. No offense. Sorry, present company accepted. So, Jackson, where are we going? Let's go. Head to Dave's house. So we're gonna save, and then we're gonna go ahead and take our last intermission for the weekend. So, with that being said, give yourselves a chance to go grab a drink, grab yourselves a snack, but come right back. Got a little bit more Final Fantasy VIII coming your way, and if you're all for it, we got plenty of music too. So stick around. There we go. Come here. There we go. So yeah, just had to take a short break. Got some meat thawing for dinner. Gonna pop over, get everything set up to hook up the rice cooker, and then it's gonna be rice bowls for your boy. But anywho, let's go ahead and get this last hour or so knocked out, shall we? Nah, Jagos, you're absolutely right. Like with RAM prices going down, the companies that decided to pull out of the consumer market because of that whole AI arms race push, yeah, they did the fuck around. Now they can find out. IOUs? Oh no. Market correction is going to be swift and brutal. Moonstones. Alright, so there's an encounter that I need to make sure that I trigger. That means I need to make my way back to the city. Here we go. And of course, there's fighting in Esthar. Oh, it's this jerk. Weren't you a boss back at the beginning of the game? So much for that. Crystals become 2 ultimate stones, but don't they also... Yeah. They're refined into 10 pulse ammo, and how many pulse ammo do I need for that? 12. So you know what? It's about to go down. It's about to go down. Oh no! I done finally did it. Lionheart gets. If I get me 2 star fragments, that's gonna do that. Need 4 energy crystals for Save the Queen. Total of 6 if I'm gonna get the shooting star as well. No going to sleep. Oh, you tried to confuse the Death Fist Zell? Luckily, I put the status defense on it for that. Down you go. And you know what? Let me switch over real quick. Let me switch back to the mugging, because I am here to thief people's lunch money. the healing apparatus still does work there. Perfect. Bop, bop! Stolen! Honestly, modern Square Enix has just... I don't know what else there really is to say except... Well, that's all she wrote. Damn, that was a whole lot of our GFs leveling up like that too. We need to keep this up. Okay. Had to make sure I had all the things. Back attack. Set. Sabotage! Okay, so Alexander with the elemental attack junction. Oh shit. It's funny. Almost there. And honestly, that's really what we're trying to swing for with the Gaming Academy. Just getting better with each episode, getting better with each podcast, but also making sure that each one we do, you know, we respect the history, we respect where we come from. And that helps inform our view of where we're headed. Couldn't steal, but I put him to sleep. Oh, speaking of me and Oliver holding it down twice. We are quite seriously looking forward to, you know, making that a monthly thing with the study hall. That's good, that's good. We went to get crosscode, found other games. He said, send help. Alright, let's switch off mode for initiative. That should help. Oh, he's finna hit us with Meteor. That's just terrific. Go to sleep. And you go to sleep. Turtipod is down. Will they let me cast DOOMTRAIN at least once before this fight's over? Probably not, but it doesn't hurt to hope. Train! Oh, I don't have boost on. Oh well, I'll watch the mayhem. DOOMTRAIN is seriously one of my absolute favorite summons. Go back to sleep. And down it goes. Now, what we've literally got right here is basically a repeatable boss fight with some rather useful rare items here. Oh no. Oh no. They got Jackson down to... They got my mans down in critical health levels. Now let's head back towards the save point just in case. This poor thing. Oh, it's just gonna get tagged with Faded Circle. It's a good thing you didn't get whacked with Lionheart. That would have been overkill. Here we go. Bop, 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 bop. Uh-oh! Here it comes! Here it comes! Yeah, boy, this is it! Fight's over! Fight's over! Woo! Esthar. Oh. Oh, it's about to happen again. Ah, I missed the last two shots, and he's oh no. Oh, this imp. This poor imp. What's worse is the fall back to the ground hurts him too. Oh, this is probably gonna kill Squall. Oh my god, it didn't kill him. But this is definitely gonna be that point where I need to run back and heal. Or better yet, X potion. There we go. Done deal. Okay, so Pandemonium and Tomberry, they learned stuff. And we also got Elnoil's card. Yeah. I can see that. Oh, the SWAT cats, biker mice from Mars, and stone protectors. before we do that... Tents and cottages. Okay, so we've got that there. So yeah, we are effectively in the spot where we're gonna be grinding for a good while. So I can probably take care of the grind off stream. Cerberus got speed plus 40%. Exactly. Exactly. You see who I use a lot. That's what that counterattack's gonna do. That's done. Okay, Alexander got Spirit plus 40. Die. Yeah. That's everything all squared away here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run back to the save point, and then, since we are pretty much a couple minutes out from the 5-hour mark, we're gonna go ahead and call it as soon as I save. Oh, thank you for the free real estate. Right. Alright, let's go ahead and call it a stream for the day, everybody. I think I'm like right there at that good point. Yeah, Gao's belt monster runs. After a certain point, yeah, they can go jump off a cliff. But let's call it, shall we? It's been a hell of a lot of fun jumping back in and just getting back to some more Final Fantasy VIII. I'm glad we managed to get the whole thing with the bots mostly taken care of. Ugh, again, I still hate that I have to put it on follower only mode, but I mean, if that's gonna help me, get my start working towards partner, then that's how it's gonna happen. But anywho, it's been a fun stream. It's been a fun weekend. I hope you all had yourselves a great Easter. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening too. We're gonna be taking a break on Monday, and then we'll be back with another episode of the Gaming Academy right here, Tuesday evening, 8 p.m. Pacific. You don't want to miss that. And since I'm keeping the stream settings the same, what's basically going to happen is that if you want to watch it on YouTube, you'll be watching it on GQ Asian Dude's channel. But for the folks that are following me on Kick, I'll be streaming it. I'll be restreaming it there as well. So if you got a couple hours to kill, come and chill. We'll talk gaming. We'll talk nostalgia. We'll have ourselves a good time. Till then, though, let's go ahead and fire up the old daily reminder so I can send you off into the rest of your evening and the rest of your weekend with a little something positive. I think you might appreciate this. So, listen up. Best advice I could give you, best advice I can give anyone watching or listening to this right now. Keep going. Keep trying every day. Everything you believe in will start to appear. All you gotta do is trust yourself. So honestly, like, just really thinking about that. Really thinking about, trusting in yourself. Trusting in your own abilities, right? No one out there can tell you what you can or can't do. Except you. But if there's one thing I know that we all can do, no matter the circumstances, no matter the odds, it's just like Jago said, It's like they said in Meet the Robinsons. Keep moving forward. Time only moves forward. There's no other way we can really go. But if you do so with a clear head, a clear vision, I think you might still be surprised what's waiting for you around the corner. But anywho, speaking of what's around the corner for me is dinner. So I'm going to go ahead and get cooking. But until next time, thanks for sticking with me, y'all. I appreciate it. Now, as you head off into the rest of your weekend, remember the 4 big rules of hanging out with your favorite rookie. Stay happy, stay hydrated, stay gaming. And as always, stay good, neighborhood. Take care of yourselves and each other.